Alright, stream should be starting. Great. Okay. Time for some champion missions. Oh.
Treat my ship hands well. You will not find a more skillful crew.
Okay, where was I? What was I doing? What was happening? Pendant, signature, bailiff's helm. All of these missions kind of suck. Hey, hello Marcus. You want a Flagellant? Let me see if I have one. You know, I have a level 1 one. I don't think I have another one that's high level. Because this one's already named. So you will be level 1 for now. I actually need to level this team up, so... I might actually take this week to just do like a apprentice mission. Because all of the champ missions kind of suck. So I just run like a apprentice mission again. Pretty high accuracy. If I want to give you a mark chance though. Can I actually do duelists? I think I can. Because I go back with Shadow Fade. Go back with Fade. It's like this, I can do duelists. If I stay in the back with Thrown Dagger, I can just do, what's it called? Point blank, move back, and then can lunge. Yeah. Don't have pistol shot then, which kind of sucks, but it should be fine. Like, I can just judge it by fight if I need pistol shot or not. Accuracy and Covering Charm. Definitely give him a Feather Crystal. That's just 15% damage. I think I want more speed. Just so I can guaranteed outspeed Highwayman. Probably just means Mooncloak. And it's probably just accuracy. And something offensive. 35 HP is pretty rough. I don't think I want that. Ragey run Berserk Charm. Ram target doesn't matter too much with this, like pistol shot can be kind of bad, but I'm mainly doing Duralist point blank anyways, so pistol shot isn't that important. Especially not with her on the team as well. Dreadful was like my main way to take care of backline anyways, so. People in here. And let's go. Food, shovels, anti-venom, alum, this, honing oil. You don't need that much honing oil because horse can't spawn, because it's apprentice. Oh, nice.
The Kavrots have kept their most prized valuables here. Pilfer to your heart's content.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
Immediate Kavarots fight. Okay. I'll just mark you. Yeah, this cuts your speed as well, which is quite nice. That sucks. Not holding on is actually pretty good, because I need to kill you. Oh, come on. He didn't get to break your block, which is quite annoying. That's very good though. Or just kidding. Double bash? Nice, that's very good. Or just try to kill you? I definitely have to get rid of that quad, that's very annoying.
Strikes him down. Do not relent. Another skirmish, another step forward.
Like, Gravecraft was very good, but I probably need one of these, right? It's just too risky to, like, if he just drops to too low of an HP. I won't deal with that. Probably a good idea is to get, like, one of the big self heals. Okay. That's kind of unfortunate. It's a good kill.
The
Nice.
obstacle is removed.
Very good. Put up mark. Means I can just lunge you next turn. No, just heal. It's legend. Alright, this isn't great. I should have replicated it differently. Yeah, no, he's in Vestal, I think.
Do not fall.
I misplayed that hard. If he dies, that's just unfortunate.
You live on.
I can't explain how bad that was played. Like, holy shit. He should not have taken that death blow check.
There is much to do.
Or just ditch these two, and then I can run a set of Grape Shot and this. Yeah, it's only level 1s, right? So surely it won't matter. Yeah, okay. I was hoping that I undersped you, because then I could have seen where the mark landed, but that's unfortunate. I do have X-Sang though, so that's something. I'll just go for this. Take some reflect damage, but I think that's fine.
Yes, strike
That's
through.
not great. I didn't want the crit now. This is for launch next turn.
Your strength is tested.
Doesn't really matter. I probably just outspeed. Yes, 20 speed. He should be fine, even if I don't heal him here. Okay, that's a kill. Nice.
Once the blood flows, the end has begun.
This dude is just spamming out horror. There we get stunned. That's a kill, very good. Means I can just kind of stall with the whoever takes his turn.
We must care for one another. A cut vein, a drop of venom. Death does not regard the method.
Yeah, give him my last arch kit. Yeah, I think I'll just take the money because I don't really care about my targets anymore. I'll get everything upgraded. Yeah, that's annoying. I might just do Grape Shot. Grape Shot miss, Grape Shot bad. It's very annoying. I was hoping that I could clear that block with Grape Shot last. I'll also clearing some prot, but I just get nothing. Okay, the gull died. The block for Flagellant. Next one is just a lunge. Oh, come on. That's annoying. Okay, that's very important, and I get proc clears. No, I don't. This is only on prep round. Nice. Two more. I have Withering Enchant. That is a lot of stuff.
Adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
Not gonna lie, Berserk Charm is just not it, man. Like, he is just not consistent enough. Like, both of these are 85. With shot is 85, it's like, eh. With the post accuracy is decently high. This is 90, and if I run this, it's also 90, 95, but just not worth it.
Be more careful.
It's one of three, so we need to find two of them.
Secure it and march on.
No.
We still have much to do.
Good thing I went in here. Nah. I need my stats.
No challenge is without its barriers, both proverbially and physically.
And Golem, huh? And a really bad shuffle. I just gambled this. Gives me 10 accuracy at worst. Or 5, not 10. That's probably very bad. Don't afflict them, please. Oh, come on! Oh, that sucks. Can I like hit an attack, please?
Come now, back on your feet. Wounds and fatigue are mounting.
And it didn't kill. And another magnetic incense. Oh no. So how did she get outspit by literally everybody? How did that happen? Well, surely it can't get any worse, right?
What a death stroke.
That's good at least. Yeah.
Stand your ground. Injuries accumulate. We must act.
How are you outspeeding Flagellant? What is happening? You had like 20 speed. Jesus Christ, man. This is not the run.
Act quickly. This life cannot be wasted.
I'm just gonna put this here, just in case you got better. That's at least one affliction. And it's a really bad one.
Forsaken. It's the source of combat.
Oh, that sends it to the store. I should have definitely done that then. Shit. Okay, this means that you can't actually kill him, so that's something. Just hit me for all my HP though. Seven damage, Jesus Christ.
Do not surrender. We need you.
Okay.
The teeth grit. They cling to life. Take it off. We will survive.
It's alright. You can recover this, or at least this fight. Oh god. Capture us.
The mind's defenses crumble against the tide. Good. Knowing when you're in over your head is a rare quality.
Get me out.
To handle the suffering, they've come to admire it.
Well, that sucked.
Limiting losses can be its own victory at times.
Roommate, compulsive is horrible, knee-jerk, unused horrible. These are all terrible quirks. Holy shit.
So soon after the great fall, do some return to the old ways.
That's good. All of them kind of suck, but that's probably still very good. 5 accuracy, 5 scouting chances. Incredible. It's probably this A-bomb, and I just remove bad healer. Because On Guard is actually quite bad on A-Bomb, because I just straight up don't care about this. I actually want to go last, so Slam hits like targets that move forward during prep round. And Shock Guard's bad and Mystical Skills plus 5% does nothing, so I don't want that Hellion. So I probably ditched one of the people I just took on the mission. Do you want to keep Enlightened? Definitely want to keep you. Definitely want to keep you, so goodbye Flagellant.
This ship has no place for the incapable.
It's probably just disable because Fair Fast is like a decent quirk. But you are pagan. Ah. I think disable.
There is always a place here for those who have been wronged.
And you got immediately ditched Marcus, I'm sorry. You gotta understand, man. Yeah, you'll be back. I'm sure. I might just give you like an occultist because I just ditched you immediately. Which is kind of an asshole move because you just really need that, so there you are. Back again. Oh hey, Twilight Hourglass. 2 of them. This is a third? Oh. Well, I might actually get that. Oh, that was very close to happening, but we simply get lucky. A long caverns mission, bad arms. Think I want to level you? And Axa. Okay, I need debuff amulet and trade the eye patch. Trade the eye patch. And already feather crystal? No, not feather crystal because I have night owl cold dust. This is 10 dodge 3 creds, which is actually quite decent. I might actually equip that. Because I already have Fairweather Faster, so. Sure, I'll just give you Mantra of Fasting. It's just like plus 10 dodge, 3 cred, which is really a decent stat. Especially for no downside at all. You, it's definitely Scream Brilliance. And probably Mystic's Tome. For Hexa, probably just that which watches and this for a moment. This Hex is like my main way of healing stress on this team. So, or to like counteract A-Bomb stress a bit. No need to like heal like all the stress A-bomb deals, I just need to like have it do a bit. So I can heal off the rest with lots of my other stuff. Camp. Anger management, pagan. Alright, do I have everything equipped? Yeah, I don't need a mark, so I'll probably just run artillery. All of that. Food, shovels, fencing salt, laudanum, honing oil. Actually, I want a good frontline stun. How does the attack hit work? It should work on everyone. This is solid, but I'm thinking about the gestator, the spore, not spore, the embryo, the thingy, because I really want like a good way to stun it, or like stun whichever thing he puts a guard on, and combining Visage would be one way. Could also just use Abyssal Delight, but that might make the healing really rough, so I don't want to run that. But 140 base should be fine. So I might just rely on that. Yeah, that should be fine.
These troglodytes bar access to the vast pools and formations of amber deep beneath the Reliquary. Remedy this.
I'll actually do this because he doesn't have like any quirks, so might as well. Actually puts you at a pretty good trap break point, to the point where like, I actually might use you to disarm some stuff. That's an O-Tech on champion, which I really want to fight. This kinda sucks. There goes 30% of your HP. Push break at the rank 4. I actually have slam to bypass guard, I think. Yeah, bypass guard and break it. Which isn't as useful as you might think because the embryo doesn't spawn up front, I think. Okay. I'll be able to kill you with artillery.
Do not wait. The fight goes on.
That's not great. That's also not great. Anyone break at that? Please some speed everyone. Okay. Don't actually need to pop a laudanum here because this clears horror. So I just start stress healing. A1 does take a lot of stress because he also has that disease, or like that implant. Very good dodge. Heal. That's very good. At least I'm sealing a lot of stress now. All the stress is immediately back because the Torchless said so. And he afflicts. This is an I can heal off the affliction. Cope clueless. It's actually very possible. Okay, not if you do that, then I actually can't heal off the affliction. Stress healing. Very good. Shut up. The dodge is actually good because then I get to stress heal for longer and it still counts as a star rating attack, so that's quite nice. That's probably just why I enter fight, because I don't have like any good way to like not get swallowing penalties unless I enter fight. So
Wars consist of a great many battles. Continue.
yeah. Get rid of that. And heal some stress. That's bad. Definitely want Cultivator dead. At least I can steal some regen. Old stack, that's very good. I just stay in human form for this fight. Just so I have an easier turn to stress heal him a bit. That's terrible. I'm really hoping for like a sandworm fight, because then I get to scroll for very long and just stress heal A1. I'm transforming. It's fine, A1 will probably take a lot of stress, but I need to get some tempo. I can't have Breaker stunning me. That's also quite bad, but it is what it is. Because now I get new purpose. At least it counts the corpse, so I can remove it like this. So that's at least something. Jesus Christ. Okay, that doesn't send to the store. That's important. So I can guard you. You can technically thief past, but should still be fine. Oh, you idiot! Just heal. This is going like shit. And a really pro player analysis there. Don't get to steal a region. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna ditch the mission after this, because it's not worth it. Like, with how bad these few fights already went, and, like, these weren't even hard fights. Like, I didn't have to fight a horse or anything, so this isn't great. Another good way to kill Cultivator. I completely forgot about him. Could have done a lot better for him. I guess the moment A-bomb's damage disappears, like, with how high stress already is, like, I'm just not dealing good damage. Like 8 turns, and I ended the fight basically on turn 7. That's not good. Not good at all. And I caught both of Hexer's abilities, so should have gotten a lot of temper from them, but I just didn't. So this is probably not gonna work. L team building. All I can say. I can definitely recover the stress and stuff within like one Sentinel fight, but even then, it's just not worth it, I think. During every fight, I just enter a perpetual state of misery because I deal so little damage without A-bomb. Because I don't have good ways to get around Prot. Like, I do have Holding Oil, but relying solely on Holding Oil, 12 Holding Oil for the entire mission is not it.
Now, back on your feet.
Just end the fight.
We press on. There is much to do.
I don't think there's much to do, bro.
Recover.
I'm just leaving the mission after this.
Come dawn, we march.
I just camp and then I leave. Just add as much stressing as I can on non-A-bomb people, because A-bomb is just gonna like say no immediately. Because he has to go into stress relief anyways.
March on. Our cause is righteous, but requires funds. When we can withstand no more punishment, standing in defiance is pointless.
Yeah, that was just not happening. That's really bad. For A-bomb, that's horrible.
At times, I find myself frustrated by the isolation of this endeavor, that no neighboring kingdom dare aid us in this cause.
Of that, and grow of that. Okay. For this new dealer, it's very specific, like Bleed and Blight team that applies a lot of AoE Bleed and Blight. For Bleed it's not that difficult, you just run like one Houndmaster Houndberry, but for Blight it's more difficult. Might just do Catacombs. Run. I don't want to run Mark because of a lot of the... Not a lot, I guess, but you have 2 enemies that clear Mark, so I don't know how to deal with that. Could do something like this. Just build around these two. If Legend would be solid as well. There should be enough healing so rank 4 can be pretty much whatever I want it to be. Which might just be Hexa. I have good backline damage just because of Holy Lands, and obviously just Highwayman in general. I kind of just want support, so maybe just Hexa. Hexa should be solid. He was what I was thinking of as well at at first, because he's just solid support, right? It just helps. I am gonna run Flesh Eating Helm. Hello, Phoenix. Yeah. Never mind, I'm not running you right now. Because you have Exile. Actually, no. I just run Redeem. It should be fine. Because then it doesn't really matter. This plus Recovery Charm. Crusader. Just accuracy. Kingdoms update for DD2. I don't know. Like, I really don't know yet. I'm kind of looking forward towards it, but at the same time I'm kind of just not. Because like, if it's good, it's gonna be very fun to play for a while, and then I'm just gonna go back to DD1 probably, because it's basically just DD1 and DD2, so I prefer, like, right now at least playing Black Reliquary, so that's probably what I do. But if it's bad, I'm gonna be very disappointed, because then it's like, you have a full separate mode that you worked on for so long, when like the main game mode kind of really needs help, and you kind of just like ignored that and decided to do like a separate mode, which I don't mind, because it gives you like a separate mode, you know, like that is pretty good. But the main like game, or the main mode, the roguelite mode, has like some really big issues that kind of need fixing, and like the balancing for heroes is really bad. So I would have preferred if they focus on that, if the Kingdoms mode turns out to be complete ass. Which I hope it doesn't. I hope it's good. So I am cautiously optimistic, is what I would say. I think of what I run on Highwayman, but I just don't know. Profane Scroll is just solid, but downside is it does exist, which is kind of scary. Because getting crit is quite bad. How much is Swiftcloud actually? It's only 2 higher. Shreddy Poach should be fine, it's just more like good stats. I definitely want that with Torchless. Should usually be just enough by like your entire accuracy. Sure, I'll do Abyssal Delight. This should be fine. Do you know what I'm looking forward towards though? Like the Reliquary 1.0 release. I'm probably looking forward to that more than the Darkest Dungeon 2 Kingdoms update, if I can be very honest.
Armored footsteps rattle in the distance.
I guess with DD2, like, I just don't want to play the game anymore. Like, it feels boring.
Into disrepair.
Unless there's like some major meta shakeups. Because right now it's so boring. I just like I saw the update for like the Flame Vitrine, which a lot of people are grinding now, which is a cool idea. If it came out earlier, I would have definitely just sat there and grinded them all the way. But I just can't motivate myself to actually do that. Like DD2 is just like, if you want to play optimally, it's so boring. Because you run like Highwaymen, run Mad Arms, who are like the most linear characters, because you already know what you do turn 1, you already know what you do turn 2, and then afterwards it's basically just the same thing. Like, you don't ever change up how you play, depending on the fight. Like, you do kind of with Mad Arms at times, but with someone like Highwayman it's just, okay, turn 1, you do take aim. Turn 2, you press double tap. And that's it. That's the entire game plan. And that's all you do for like the entire 6 hour run. And I cannot be asked to press the same 2 moves after each other for 6 hours straight. Like, it's so boring. Like, if that then like, and that's like basically the entire meta with a lot of heroes. It's like, okay, you already know what you do turn 1, you already know what you do turn 2. I just can't be asked. Because if I have to do like every act with every flame, that's easily like 50 hours of gameplay or something. And if I do 50 hours of pressing take aim into double tap, I'm going insane. I'd honestly rather do Torchless Deathless again, because at least it feels like I'm doing something different, right? And I just hope that in the Kingdoms update you can just use the same hero all the time and just do the same thing. Yeah, with Leopard it's the same, where it's like, okay, turn 1 you probably press Withstand or Intimidate, one of the two, depending on which kind of person you are, and then afterwards it's just the same thing.
Where danger lurks, so too do riches.
But it's just like, if I want to play DD2, like I care about like the roguelike, I want to play like a short run or something, I just put up the Binding of Isaac. Because that's like a game I actually want to play. And if I want to play like a long campaign off stream, I can just start streaming and play back Reliquary, because, you know, this,
another step forward.
or I just play RimWorld. Which obviously like different, but I just can't be asked to play Dark Ascension 2. Like before, I had a lot of fun playing, but then like the meta just shifted so much that it was like, okay, I'm just pressing the same 2 buttons with 3 different characters. Okay. And that's very, very boring. Because before, and like the only thing left for me to do that isn't grinding 19 hours of flames, which I just won't do because Jesus Christ, it's so boring with the meta right now. If the meta changes, I might actually go back and try to get like all flame finishers or like a full vitrine. But with how the meta is right now, just no. And like the only thing that I kind of did a lot was run very wacky teams, which you could, if you were around back then when I was still streaming DD2 a lot, you could definitely see that. Because I was running shit like, okay, I have rank 2 Vestal, kind of, and then I push her into rank 1 and do some extreme dance shit, and then suddenly she has like a fully, like a max bonk with like all of the things up, or like 3 conviction and like strength, which was really cool. But then they nerfed Grave Robber Dancing to like feel like actual ass and just not worth playing on like any path. So that strategy just died.
Act quickly, this life cannot be wasted.
Crusader for Knights 1, 2, Jester 3. I can't really speak on like the meta right now, because I'm gonna be honest, like the last time I really got into the meta was right after the Knights 1, or like the path changes for Grave Robber came out. Afterwards I just didn't keep up with meta too much, so some of the newer developments are not up to date. But that seems like a decent team, at least from what I see. Like it has Jester, so you have like a decent matchup into most bosses. Crusader on 4 is solid, it gives you like a decent bit of backline reach. Knights 1 is just good reach. So it's like a solid team. Yeah, Knights 1 still sucks, but I wouldn't, depends on what you mean still, because after the update she was bad. It was horrible. Like, like she wasn't horrible. Like she's usable, but she's very boring. And that means I find her horrible. That's probably just personal bias, because I really liked how she played before Knights 1 got completely butchered.
Spectacular.
And basically lost 50% damage on literally every move. so
Strike
that was
true.
pretty bad. And then she just became like, okay, you have defensive utility and like okay damage as like a side thing.
Cloaking mass
Because you want to
means
focus on
nothing
repartee,
to fierce
and then
warrior.
like
We
and you
press
just stay
on.
stationary
There
and
is much
don't move
to
around a whole lot, which I find boring, and that's why like I just stopped playing Knights 1. And that kind of meant like the only reason why I was still playing DD1 or DD2 a lot just disappeared. Because if I was playing DD2 it was always with Knights 1, just dancing around.
This land is filled with unseen dangers.
And I don't think like the Knights one. Is that the case? I can turn the game down a bit. Is this better? I am sitting kind of a bit further away from the mic. I tried like a different mic setup because I realized my mic in my face, I couldn't see half the screen, and that was annoying while playing shooters, so... because then I could still see like the bottom of my screen if I look like I went up with my face, but that was very annoying, and if I have to like react fast to something on like the bottom of my screen, that is quite bad. So I changed where my mic is, so it's now further off to the side. So now I can actually see like the full screen. So that's probably the reason why. But yeah, like the time when Knights 1 was still very good, when you still had like a plus 50% blanket if you were in stealth. Yeah, like, yes, she did need a nerf, like she was very good. People found out that lunge is broken. And then you could just do like Shadow Fade and you just immediately lunge. And you do like a whole lot of damage. And that's super safe because you have so much time in stealth spend. So that was very good. But like the nerf she got was brutal. Like that shit was ridiculous. Like it just straight up killed like Shadow Fade. Shadow Fade is just not existent anymore, ever. You just don't run it anymore. Because repartee is the better option, 100%. But you gave her like a different option to go into stealth. And that option is just very good. Because repartee defensive upside is very, very good. Like, it's completely stupid to say, okay, repartee is a bad move. It's very, very much not. But the issue is that with Shadow Fade not being like the primary stealth option anymore, it just kind of means that lunge also falls off. Because then you don't have like the fade into lunge combo anymore, which means you don't have to play around the dance team, which automatically means that you don't care about lunge as much. Because otherwise you can just like reset team positions with lunge after fade, right? And the blanket buff missing was just a huge nerf, because you basically lost 50% damage on every move that wasn't lunge. And that is ridiculous. Like 50% damage. That's crazy. Like, you can look over at like the other damage nerfs that some heroes got. It's like you have Man-at-Arms who gets like a -1 point of damage decrease on crush, right? You lost like half your damage on Knights 1. Like that shit was crazy. Like you lost so much damage. And it basically meant that like a lot of the moves were just not worth using anymore. Because it's like you just don't deal damage anymore. Because before that, you could do like fade and then you could just stay in the back and just kind of spam your other stuff. Lunge was the best option because lunge had like bypass block, bypass dodge, ignore literally everything the enemy does, which was very strong. Which is also why like it was the primary payoff. But then you also had follow-up because you could do fade into lunge, which still left you with 1 stealth turn. And then you could do something like Glint in the Dark, right? To like deal some pretty solid damage for a follow-up move to 1 through 3 with good reach.
For sale or for study,
which was like the main reason why Knights 1 was so good, is that you had like very good damage up front. Obviously you had like a full turn of setup and then you had really good damage. up front with like Lunge, and then you had really good follow-up as well with Glean and Block. Or obviously Thrown Dagger, because you lunge into ring 2, and then, yeah. If you play like that, then you also have Thrown Dagger follow-up. Which is obviously really good. And that's kind of like the reason why Night Swan was one of the better damage paths. Because if you look over at like other stuff, you have Occultist, who's obviously very good still. You just press like Chaotic Offering into, what's it called? Burning Stars. Like that's obviously always gonna be very good. But the difference was that you don't have reach on lunge, but in turn you get to ignore literally everything. And it's more consistent, because sometimes Chaotic Offering just says no, and then you don't get set up. Then you have someone like Hellion who gets the damage immediately, but then you have to like take the next turn to like sit still basically and do toe-to-toe instead of getting big damage. And obviously that's very good just because you can get it on turn 1, but you also have to take into account like the limited reach, but you also have very good survivability and you get a tank, so it wasn't like a different realm from all of those where you had 1 to 3 reach basically, you never had like really good rank 4 burst. And if you just did the lunge nerf to Night Swan, I think it would have been fine. If you just removed like the ignore dodge or something, yeah, like remove the ignore dodge part on lunge from old Night Swan, I think it would have been completely fine. Like that would have been enough. But they went above and beyond and just destroyed the plot, because you get basically nothing in return for the huge damage nerf offensively. You did get a very good utility option in, what's it called, Repartee, which before was like just not a move you ever saw, because it was terrible. But like it still hurt, because you got nothing. Like you got Flashing Daggers, which was just by definition a bad move. Like it's horrible. Like there were people in like the Discord or something, like immediately after the rework, and they were coping about like, oh, Flashing Daggers deal like good damage. No, it does not. It's a cleave, which is automatically just horrible. Like cleave moves are never going to be good unless they do like a side effect or it's the only option to reach something. Cleave options are not going to be good. It focused solely on damage, which is what Flashing Daggers did. It took away a turn of stealth, which was just not comparable to the damage you could do with the other stuff. And it basically did very poor damage. Like, you have a different move, which is like the exact example I made back then. You have Anamnesis, Macocus. Like, the Aspirant Anamnesis deals more damage across the board, deals more damage single target, and is more consistent. It just dealt so much more damage, and it hit rank 1, and it basically took the same time to set up because you had to do like one move, and then the second move is like you get the payoff, right? And that's basically what Flashing Dagger does. But Anamnesis just did that better. And it's not saying like, oh yeah, this move is completely worthless, right?
For now, keep it up.
Because, or like not that was badly phrased, but this is not saying like, oh look at this, Anamnesis is better, and that means clearly it has no downside compared to Flash Daggers, which is just not the case. Because Anamnesis, you don't get like the defensive utility that Repartee offers as a setup move, which is obviously true, because Chaotic Offering can just say no, you don't get setup, and then you just get fucked, right? But the difference is that Anamnesis is not like a huge benchmark point. Like, if Anamnesis was like a meta-defining move, and Flashing Daggers was like the second best move in that category, it's like, okay, yeah, fine. Like, why? Who cares if it's worse? Because you are comparing it to one of the best moves. But nobody runs Anamnesis. Like, even if you run Aspirant, which is actually like a decent path for like huge defensive upfront Occultist, which is like solid, because you just don't run Anamnesis on that, and then you still have a like solid path because you lose literally nothing. as like a downside, and the upside is very good because Occultist just doesn't die. And then you have Anamnesis, which is just not used on the path that's built around Anamnesis. Like, the move has a path built around it and you still don't use it. Like, that's how bad Anamnesis is. And that is what you compare Flashing Daggers to. It's like you are comparing bottom of the barrel, absolute useless moves. And that's why like Flashing Daggers is so bad, because it gets outclassed in terms of damage by a move that's completely useless. And that was like that was so insane to me that people were arguing like, oh, you can use Flashing Daggers, it's like a decent move. It just wasn't. Like, there was never a point where Flashing Daggers was good.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
Like, that was insane amounts of cope. Because if you take one look at the numbers, you just see Anamnesis is better, just from damage, and Anamnesis is still a bottom of the barrel skill. And then you have slightly more defensive utility and more consistent in return for less damage. Which is like, at best, a slight improvement over the move. And somehow people were arguing that that move is like enough to justify the Night Swarm minus 50% blanket damage nerf. Like, that was insane to me. Like, that was nothing. You got nothing. That's also outtake. Like, that rework was ass. And you got like small damage increases across the board. So at some things, like for I think Pig got like a damage increase, and Glint got like a slight damage increase, but it's still not enough because it doesn't. It wasn't even an amount that made up for the minus 50% damage loss from the blanket buff. Like, that shit was horrible. Like, the Grave Robber rework, in my opinion, was like one of the worst changes they ever did. Like, it's horrible. Like, the path went from like a pretty good one, where you had to like build a team around the path, and you had to like play the path correctly, because if you fuck up with Night Swan, you just get immediately nuked, and then she just falls over because of her shitty HP. It's obviously like a huge risk, because you make one mistake, hero dies. That's not good. And obviously if you played it right, then it was very good. But for a path that required this much skill to actually use to like a good amount, to get like a good amount of value from, and then it was like not even uber broken, like some of the other things that were flying around at the time and are still flying around. I'm looking at you, Man-at-Arms. How are you still alive? Jester, how are you still like a thing? And with both those heroes existing, there's no point to nerfing, like, I guess there's a point to nerfing like one of the like better damage paths. Like, it was definitely above average, but it wasn't like super broken. And that was like the general sentiment around the path at the time. Like, you can look at like guides or like anything from around that time, and like Night Swan was getting some traction. It was like, yeah, this path is good actually. And Grave Robber is decent with Night Swan actually, but it was never like the meta-defining path. And that's why like I just don't see the reason why you had to nerf it that hard. And I just got immensely salty over it, to be honest. Looking back at it, I got really salty over the path change. Because like, it felt so horrible, because like before that I was just running Night Swan like all the time, and was like the main reason why I was still playing the game. And I kind of just lost that. And for what felt like a nerf that just didn't need to be this
Secure
hard.
it and march on. We still have much to do.
Yeah. I'm still salty about that, by the way. Probably not that hard to notice. Very cool. But it felt bad. Like, really bad. And right now it's like... Grave Robber's in a better spot than before. Yeah, I've been told that. I just like rambling about stuff. I tend to be a bit unstructured when it comes to this kind of thing, which, yeah, I agree with. You can probably tell. But I just ramble on about stuff like that. Especially with Darkest Sun. It's so easy. Just because, like, I know how the game works. And I have opinions. But, like, Grave Robber overall right now is in, like, a better spot than she was before the rework. But most definitely. Venom Drop got a lot better, Deadeye got like a lot better. They both feel better now than before, because before that it was like, okay, you have Deadeye and Venom Drop, which is basically just worse Deadeye. Because if you actually looked at the numbers, like back then, the fucking Blight Path was worse than the on-hit damage path. Because the on-hit damage path, which is Deadeye, also increased the on-hit damage of all the Blight moves. So what happened was that at the end, even after like the full damage ticks, that I still did more damage than Venom Drop with Poison Darts. And that felt really bad. And like the only thing that Venom Drop did really well was what's it called? I forgot the name, Jesus. Flashing Daggers. Where you do like, you go into stealth and then you do like Flashing Daggers and then you get like decent spread blight. But if you do that, just run PD. There was no reason to not just run PD over Venom Drop at that point. And that was like horrible. And now it's more equal, where like both Venom Drop and Deadeye have like a decent spot, but like they are good because they just deal like good AO or like Omni reach damage. And overall, I think like the rework was like a good thing to happen to Grave Robber, if you ignore Night Swan, because Night Swan just like right now Night Swan just doesn't have a spot anymore. Like it's, if you want to run Night Swan, it's almost always just because you want to run Repartee and nothing else, because there's no other reason to run her. Because why would you run Night Swan if you can just run like the better range paths? That's what felt so bad about the rework, because like before that, Night Swan was like the only of the 3 paths that really had like a spot in the meta. Good job.
Against the light, our foes will fall.
And then suddenly, Night Swan was the only one that doesn't have a spot in the meta. And that kind of sucks.
Is righteous, but requires funds. Your soldiers will march elsewhere for now.
I would not call this my favorite holiday. Where's a crooked hear me?
Hey. Balance, that's very good. Per different gem or vestige. You can get up to really high amounts of minus stress with this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of that. I'm pretty sure like the other Hexer also had like a really bad quirk. There was someone that had a really bad quirk. I'm getting rid of Reckless. Fuck that. 14k, don't care. Reckless is bad. Twilight Hourglass, huh? And like the other thing that I really don't like about, or like one of the reasons why I don't play DD2 as much as I do like DD1 and like Reliquary, is the community. Like the Discord about the conversations around DD2 are so bad. It's horrible in my opinion. Like you can't discuss meta with them, with a lot of the people in the community for DD2, and I just don't like that. Like the reason why I got into like the community of DD1 in general was because I really like discussing the meta about DD1. And like playing optimally and just not recommending the things that don't work at all was like the main reason why, like the way I think the discussions about DD in general should go. Like a lot of the discussion should go, which obviously like that's probably a bit elitist of me because like not everybody wants to play like the correct way, right? Like a lot of people don't want to play like 100% optimal all the time, and I understand that. But I still prefer conversations to be about that instead of like the average play, right? And I don't know if it's like that anymore, but at least when I was still decently active, or like I tried to like be more active in the DD2 community, like there was a lot of people that were just, okay, you can talk about like the meta, but I think like the move should still exist, or like the move is actually fine and doesn't need a buff because it can technically work, and yeah, so it should still exist in the way it is. It was like a conversation about revenge on Leper that we had, and like me and someone else were saying like, no, revenge is horrible on Leper, which it is. Like it's not a move you can ever run without looking like an absolute noob, because revenge is not good. Same with Ruin. Both of the moves are terrible because they are setup moves that don't give immediate benefit, and the immediate benefit they give is terrible because it's one strength token. Like, you are not gonna give up one turn for one strength token. That's just not a thing. Like, that's giving up your entire action for 50% damage. And by the time Revenge breaks even, you have used 3 entire turns. Like, 3 turns! That is insane! And then in the 4th turn, then Revenge actually deals more damage. And if you have to do 4 turns with 3 leper attacks hitting, I'm sorry, but that's not consistent. That's not consistent value. And damage leper in general is just not good, because you just want to sit there and press Intimidate. And like me and someone else were arguing like, no, that's not good. But then there were like a bunch of people arguing, no, you should just leave them as they are because they work fine as like offensive setup moves for like that character that doesn't like offense very much, unless you find like some of the huge pop-off trinkets that give him like 66% crit chance. Then he's very good as a damage dealer, obviously. But if you don't have that, like his damage is just not good. And you much prefer him just being like the damage spawns character, which he does very well. Even if you run like Tempest, like he still is a very good tank. And we were arguing about that, and I just didn't like the conversation. Because it was so much about like, oh yeah, it technically works, so therefore it should stay as is, which I don't think was an argument. And for making Ruin better, simple, you give it taunt. Just make it generate 2 taunt. That's it. Like, take away the 1 taunt from Intimidate, instead make it so that Intimidate can hit through blind, always. And give that taunt to Ruin. It's that simple. Then Ruin is a lot better. It's still probably not like very good, but at least now you have immediate benefit that also plays into Leper's strength, which is his big defense, while also setting up his offense, right? And that's what a lot of setup moves need, and which is what makes a lot of the setup moves that are good, really good. Because you get like immediate benefit. Or like huge benefit, like with Take Aim, where it's like, okay, you get 2 guaranteed crits. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Like you need either that kind of power level, or you need like immediate payoff, which is Taunt. Because then it's like, you guarantee hits against Leper, which buffs up Ruin, and you get like immediate defensive benefit, which are both really good, and what the move needs. I've tried to make Ruin work quite a bit. I've actually made like... Yeah, about Ruin, if you want to like buff it, I think just add like 2 taunt to it. Just give it like taunt, and that's it. And the move is really good now. Because then you have like this decision between, okay, do I pick Ruin, do I pick Intimidate, or do I pick Withstand? It's probably just gonna be Intimidate for a long time, because Intimidate is like the best option out of all of those, because it sets up your offense as well, on top of giving you taunt, and on top of giving you weaken sometimes, which is just a lot more than both the other moves offer. But if you nerf Intimidate like a slight bit, like remove 1 of the taunts, so he only gains 1 taunt, and then when you upgrade it you gain like 2 taunt or something, then Intimidate is like not as good, and then those 3 are, yeah, good. Yeah, I don't think you need 1 extra turn, it's like fine. Like the duration isn't like the biggest issue it has. Like the main issue is that you can't get it up consistently, because it's like you have to get taunt somehow, or like get guaranteed hits against Leper somehow, and sometimes that just doesn't happen, and then you get like no value, and that's when the move is really bad. Like, there are a lot of ways to fix Ruin, like you can do a lot, but giving a taunt is by far the easiest option. Because there's actually a lot of potential with Ruin, and like offensive Leper in general, because he has so many trinket synergies, and if he pops off, he's really, really good. And that's like the main benefit of Leper, where like you can go from one of probably the best damage spawns character and just swap gears and turn into like a huge damage machine. That's like the main benefit of Leper. Trinkets. Thank you, Reliquary. And playing more into that would be quite nice, and with Ruin, finally giving him like a good setup move would be quite nice, because like the other setup moves are just not good. Like, the best setup move for Leper is fucking Intimidate. Like, what is that? And that's like, huh? Yeah. Like, 1 duration isn't bad, like, it's definitely above, which... yeah, that can't be bad. But it kind of feels not as impactful as you might think it is. Because +1 duration, it doesn't fix the basic underlying issues that the move has, which are that it provides 0 immediate payoff, and that it is still extremely inconsistent, because you don't have a way to guarantee hits against Leper. Those are like the main 2 things that you need to fix with Ruin to make it a good move. And by giving a taunt, you basically fix both of those. And the move becomes really good. And becomes like a side-graded Withstand, where like, okay, if you want to play more defensive, you can use Withstand as your setup move. And if you want to play more offensive, you can use Ruin as your setup move. And both those moves don't step on each other's toes too much, because they serve different purposes. Because the one is the offensive setup, and the other is the defensive setup, right? And the funny thing about Ruin, on how the damage buff works, which I'm 100% convinced is just not intentional, but the devs left it in for some reason, is that the thing it actually shows is completely wrong. What the move says is just not what actually happens. It's so silly. If you did that, it would probably be too strong, because then because getting continuous taunt is something Leper cannot have yet, and that is a really, really good defensive upside, which probably means that Withstand is just not comparable anymore because it is a worse defensive option now. Like, that is a bit too much, in my opinion. Because, like, giving a taunt already is really good, but you have to be careful to not overshoot and make the move too good. And I think giving it that repetitive taunt is just too much. Yeah, balance is difficult, which is always why, like, I don't care. I don't give, like, developers too much flag if they make, like, bad balance decisions. But I give them flag if they leave the bad balance decisions in for too long. Like, I don't mind if it's like, okay, new path comes out, the path is completely broken, and then they walk it back and it's fine, right? Like, I don't have any problem with that. I will tell her that, like, oh, this is too broken. Yeah, like, that's my feedback, but I won't be very annoyed with it, because stuff like that happens. Like, you can't guarantee know that what you are saying is actually correct. Like, right now, I'm just spitballing. Maybe you do need repetitive taunt, I just don't know that. But from how I feel about the game, I think it's good enough. Even without the repetitive taunt, which obviously could be wrong. But what I really dislike is when the devs just let something sit for way too long. When, like, the entire community knows, okay, this shit is broken. We need to get this fixed. Like, if you get to that point ever, and then you don't do anything, that's like when I get an issue with, like, balancing. And that's what's happening with DD2 right now. Because we've been sitting on Mad Arms and Jester for, like, almost a year. And they've just not gotten any substantial nerfs. Like, you can't tell me that +1 cooldown and 2 nerfs to crush damage are enough to balance Mad Arms. Like, that's just not enough. And everybody knows that. Like, you won't find people in the community who are like, oh yeah, Mad Arms isn't, like, one of the best characters in the game. Like, that is ridiculous. And having that be in the game for this long without a change is not good, in my opinion. Like, they should have changed that years ago. Not years ago, but, like, a few months ago at least. And that's why, like, I see a lot of people just give, like, immediate flack about bad balance changes, which is just, I don't like those people. Because they don't understand how hard balancing actually is. Like, if you tried to, like, balance something, you will understand that's really difficult. Because there are so many moving parts in, like, anything, that trying to change something will most likely break something else. In, like, a slight way that you didn't think about. Especially if you do, like, basic mechanical changes to things. Then it's very, very hard to, like, actually talk about them, because you just don't know what they are gonna do. Which is like when you did, like, the repartee change is a good example. With stuff like repartee change, I'm pretty sure the devs had no idea how good it was gonna be, because it was such a, like, basic change of the move and introducing, like, a thing that didn't really exist before that. And that kind of change is always very risky, because you just have no precedent in how good is it gonna be. And that's always very scary. Because with something like damage, if you just increase the damage, it's not that big a deal. Like, you can usually say, okay, if I increase the damage this much, it's probably gonna do something, and you can get, like, a rough estimate on how good the move is gonna be. It might always be better than what you expected, but it's not nearly as bad as with, like, a mechanical change.
We must act.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Great.
I'm getting destroyed right now. That was a regular fight 69. The Golem Double Gagal experience. But yeah. Looks like the mission is over.
Drives into the ground. How much further can one continue on this way?
Yeah, this is not happening. The mission is just over.
Choking mass means
I'm not
nothing
recovering from this.
to a fierce warrior. Failure is but one part of success.
Well, that's horrible. That's also bad. Double gamma, I do not care.
We will not do for a natural eclipse anytime soon. Something horrid is causing this. A beacon of some sort.
Well, look who's here. I know what I'm doing this week. If you want man-at-arms, probably you. Yeah, this should be fun. This is just feather crystal, definitely. And probably moon cloak. Like the minus crit does suck, but I think it's fine. Debuff amulet. And shady eye patch. Shady eye patch and probably just Screaming Brilliance. Oh, I can actually give you Mooncloak because I can't remember if this is highlight or low light. Shit. So no Mooncloak. Yeah, I want to give you more speed though, just so you can outspeed Cultist. Swift Cloak is an option. Yeah. If you're gonna equip Bolster for a final fight. Yeah, this seems fine. Can sell some stuff if I really want to. Guardian Shield. Yeah. Like I have more than enough money, I think. Gonna be honest, I completely forgot about what this boss actually does, so just bringing everything. Could go wrong. Clueless.
The sky is not right. The air
It counts
is
at 0.
foul, but we have not the luxury to let the day subside.
And minus speed resist. Occultist Cursed Incense Technical will probably always bleed now. Because he has 130 base. Actually no. 50-50s most of the time. 50-60%. Actually fine. Pain Warden. That's an AoE bleed. Ah, disgusting. Nice. I think it's quite good. Nice. Good. So don't do anything. Oh god.
Yes.
Nice. That's probably good. It wasn't good. Double crit is not good. That's good though. I hope I can push you and stun you, very good. Mainly because I don't want you to do head and crash again. Heal. For a stun. You dead. Shit, I need more than that. That's bad. That's a very good dodge though. Very important. Nice. Sounds good. Okay, that's fine. If you kill that, that would be very good. Nice. Nice. Do this. Pro doesn't do as much because they clear block very easily. But that's very good. Coldest needs to stop low rolling like that. Immediately like 2 or 3 is very bad. So you have like minus healing received or something? Okay, this is not good. It's gonna be another fight in this one. Like in this hallway. This time I just hope, what's her name? Bombard isn't there, so I can actually use my stealth. Oh, that soup is very good. Eel. Oh, that's very good. Bombard is there again, and Steelhound. I actually got that. Do you want Pain 1 dead? I just go for this. Pull. Didn't get it. I got that stun though. Actually a stun, right? No, it doesn't. Very important. Thought Ancient Remedy just had any status effect, but it doesn't. Huge. That buff that Pain 1 gives is so scary, because it just allows any enemy to threaten kills. With crits. No stunning. We'll do Plunder, which is fine. Same as a kill. Zero. Oh my god. That's bad.
Do not surrender. We need you.
Holy shit. The reason I'm using torches here is because I actually want to get some stress, so because I can heal better.
Spectacular. Another skirmish, another step forward.
Yeah, this isn't good. I don't think I even touched this. I think I can with you. Moose Pernicious. Okay, this is an easier fight, I hope. So I actually get to kill stuff quickly with Grave Robber. There's at least one attack coming into Mad Arms. Yeah, because of Greenhound. I don't think I can stop very easily. I'll definitely apply Item Sensor. That's important. Full sphere though, which I really want. Just want to disrupt them for long times. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's a good dodge though, because now you can't kill. Might just become very annoying. One turn earlier next time. Be quite good. No bleed. Shit.
Your ground.
Yeah. He wasn't living that. Took too many checks. Shit. I did not have enough healing for that. I think I was one fight away from Canvas Wall because I'm pretty sure that in this room there's no fight. So that's very unfortunate. I just didn't have enough. I couldn't offense him down good enough. Please don't kill him as well, that would be super annoying. That's good. Okay. Don't kill a cultist. Okay, he lived one. I don't think he can take a second one because of the torch. Or else he didn't expect him to live that. I should start throwing my supplies out because this fight was terrible. The cultist also dies? Yeah.
Strike them down. Do not relent. An adequate performance for now. Keep it up. That
Well,
will do.
that
Limiting
sucks.
Losses can be its own victory at times.
Ashen?
Holy day, my friend. Feel free to participate in prayer, if you so choose.
Probably shouldn't have rushed into that as much as I did. Could have. Well, at least I have more spots now. Weak group on life generated. Oh, that sucks. Do I even have like a high level Mad Arms now? I do. That still sucks. And the mission is gone as well. Yeah. What do I get for not bringing like a good bleed cure? I forgot that that region really needs a bleed cure and better healing. Because I can't just offense down everything, because it is unfortunately not night. That still sucks. I need that. That is incredible. Okay, I need to build like a consistent team. AK, Full Plague. Team has been working really well, so this should be able to like take on a long mission. I think it already has done like a long mission. Full serum. Probably Mooncloak. You, this, cultist, this, and I want to give him something defensive. So just Mooncloak. This is consistent. All right.
The Levantine seek to establish an outpost here. Are we simply going to let them?
That is a lot of extra bonuses. Okay, double of fear. That's quite annoying. I really want to put a mark here, but it's probably just not a good idea, especially with both of. Okay. It's very with 2 of fears. Left and stick. Getting outsped. So this again.
Devastating.
106, very good.
Destroyed.
Okay.
A dreadful heat.
Well, that was a lot of damage. Intimidate. Yes, I know. But I generally don't care. Need my HP recovered now.
We must rebound.
Always getting reinforcements here, which I think I'm just fine with.
Must recover.
Yeah, okay. Don't care. Is it always Grunt and Champion? Because I think these two appear like quite a bit. Oh my god. All right. Okay, double Spellblighter. This is quite annoying because they always do Frantic instead of having like a chance to do something else. Very good targeting on their part. Okay, very bad targeting from me. This.
Another obstacle is clear.
Huge.
Spectacular.
Okay, Proto's gonna heal.
The scavengers will eat well tonight. An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
Unfortunately, I can't take all those stuff. Just need to keep my supplies. More Quarods. Oh god. can do one, but I can't do two. Yeah, I'm not saying intimidate. Hope I can take like my cultist turn first. Because this stun is very important.
Do not waver. The fight goes on. The obstacle is removed.
Nice.
Strike them down. Do not relent.
Heal.
Mending. Drives them to the ground.
There we get stun. Okay. Huge heal. Okay, should be fine now.
The wound closes. The bones are mended. Press on. This day is far from over. Step in good health.
It's done. Probably just kill here because stalling penalties are gonna trigger.
Another skirmish, another step forward.
I can probably just camp for buffs.
The dark and the cold are upon us. Keep each other safe by the fire.
If you want triage, probably want clean musket. His down is pretty good. I'll do clean musket and probably reflection. Yeah.
Our path is revealed. March on.
Okay. Okay, 2 of those on Golem is quite bad because now I can't stun him. That's annoying. Treat holding oil, 19, stun. Shit. You get debuffs from that as well, huh? Kill. That just is what it is.
They cling to life.
Heal. Get gold serum buff back up. That's bad.
Stand your ground.
That's fine actually.
Is not yet.
Just press Solemnity. That's not enough. This is good.
Our injuries will mount. We must be bound.
Just keep doing God Splitter. I don't care if you keep sending Leopard to the Death Star. It's probably good.
Act quickly. This life cannot be wasted.
How much resist do you have? 90%? 120. Or put regen on you. That's bad. Actually, no, it's not. I just heal with Musketeer. I don't think Golem can get reinforcements either. They changed back that size 2 enemies can't get reinforcements. That would be silly. Maybe it's specific size 2 enemies. Okay. And another spreading dog. Nice. Hey, I can kill with Hornmost, I'm pretty sure. Well, not with a roll like that.
Cloaking mass means nothing to a fierce warrior. Wars consist of a great many battles. Continue.
Got the shovel and take some derricks with me. Hey. Sure, take a dog trade. 40 stress healed. I have to go down here as well. I really hope that I didn't. Because that's like an entire extra route I have to take now. I'm probably hitting up this vendor. It's for the stress healing he can offer. Very good dodges. Definitely won't go out at first. I just have to take the stress from the affairs. Nothing I can do about that. Seven damage off. If it didn't help. Unfortunate. At least I can kill the Gals now, because now I know I'm gonna kill this thing definitely. Huge double stun. Guarantees that you can't hit Cultist. Nice. Should've probably tried to hit you actually. Okay, the golden target Cultist. That's very important. That's annoying, because there was a lot of stress.
There is much to do.
It's gonna be a fight in this hallway, I can feel it.
No challenge is without its barriers, both proverbially and physically.
Addition. Okay. No fight. Then you didn't have to go over here, but still fine with it. Also helps that I had Catacombs Tactician, so no leper gets like offensive bonus. It's a horrible mesh. That's a very good hit, because I need to kill Tota fast. So I'm probably just marking you and then I go for you with like everything I have. And then I try to stun off here with a cultist. That's the plan. Might just gamble this, to be honest. Maybe also worth. Very good dodge. Huge. That's very good because no guy can't resummon anyone. You're guaranteed stun. Nice, and I just killed it all with Intimidate. Okay, very good. Yeah. Stress healing. Left 2 shovels. Not that much left to go. I probably just camp in this room after the fight. Sarcophagus, huh? The only thing I know about this guy is that corpses I go against him. Everything else I forgot. I want to kill Commander first, because Commander sucks. Minus fit. Jesus, that's annoying. Well, that's a very bad turn 1. Nice. Your accuracy is very high, what? Oh no, your dodge is just absolute dog shit, that's off the mark. My accuracy isn't that good. Nice. Very good. Take a target for Train Slash because it's not Houndmaster. Do you do like anything else? I'm leaving you specifically alive right now to see what you do, man. Interesting received. And horror. Oh, he has a second health bar. Oh, that is a stun. That is good to know. Did you have negative defensive stats? 28 dodge. Okay, you have 1 second health bar, you don't have more than that. That's good to know.
Recover, prepare. Come dawn, we march.
This is definitely happening. This and triage. Probably man's best friend. Dude, musket seems good.
We follow the ever-guiding light.
Two banjos came back. Nice.
This land is ancient and fallen into disrepair.
Nice. I still have 8 food left. Firewalker and Appraiser's kind of scary. It's mainly Firewalker that's scary. The others are like, Firewalker I would bet. Just keep stumbling around if possible. Nice, I got it on 2 people. Do these guys just not shuffle, or like, am I missing something? So much stress. How did you outspeed everyone? Why do you have 16 speed, bro? I have plus 11. Okay. Thanks, occultist. How did you outspeed my Houndmaster?
No tree cannot be fair.
He has 25 speed. The D8 got replaced with a D12. I know that. But still, I'm 12 speed ahead of you. Or 11. I guess that's technically possible. But it's getting... I just got Omega unlucky, I think. Yeah, I can't do math. I can get outsped, but that was just highly unlikely. Yeah. Perfumer's lab, huh? Do I have a perfumer trigger with me? No, I don't. Where you walk? I was gonna walk over here, camp, and then just do this fight and this fight, because that's technically less fights than going this way, but now it's just the same thing, so...
Look out for one another. Companions
Not
are
really
all
matter, I
we
guess.
have.
I just go like this, I have 2 dog treats. I could have done Man's
The
Best Friend
darkness will not impede us.
to get like dog treats in
We
all of
are
them,
the flame.
but now I don't think that's worth it, especially with how good this buff is. Yeah, like in this fight I don't think I need a dog treat. Oh, you have off guard. That actually makes sense. Your prot? At least I got 1 stick. Could be worse. It's very good targeting, because Leper has like a chance to hit back. That's very good. Nice. Okay, that's unfortunate. You die next turn, so I just try to stun you. It's unlikely that I get that, but it's still worth going for, I think.
This day is far from over. Step in good health. A cut vein, a drop of venom. Death does not regard the method.
14 speed. How much does my Cultist have? 20? 19. Sometimes it just be like that, huh?
The wound closes. The bones are mending. Press on.
Nice.
An agonizing death. Slow and measured.
Can definitely use my hoarding oil in like more fights. And in both of these I'm just popping a dog treat. Very good that I kept a dog treat for this fight, because this fight fucking sucks. Mark. I'm gonna try to deal damage to Gagal. Okay. So I get a kill with Musketeer probably. He's gonna fix that, that would be so annoying. Okay, no pull, that's very good. I just kill this and then I shoot. Should be a kill. It's not. I'm 5 damage off. I just got this. It just is what it is. You never outspeed a cultist. Nice. keep stress healing. I don't really mind if reinforcements do come. I just kill them. And the stalling penalties I can tank. At least one of them. And I'm stressing much more than the stalling penalties. Yeah, like that. The stone attack leper, that's the important part. Because leper could actually kill you with riposte, which is not what I want. Yeah, perfect. Use some reinforcements. Those are completely fine. So I just kill you with this. I don't actually care about Turb that much, because I just need to kill him when he's up front, which means the moment he gets a leper range, I just kill him. This leper has like plus 30 accuracy. Yeah, plus 31. Probably more than that, plus 41 actually. So it's pretty consistent. And I get the stun Turb. Look at that. Nice dodge. Check room into loot first. It's a turn where I just hit you with chop. Nice. Nice. Okay, Musketeer gain a bit of stress, but I don't think I care too much about that. Just with how much stress Leper healed. Oh, was popping off. Okay, definitely the right decision to keep Dog Treat against the wolves. These fights suck. This is a fuck it, we ball leper moment. It is not.
We must act.
Plus 40, okay. What do you say, game? I can't hit you because he will immediately resummon, which is not what I want. Move your speed, maybe? Cut your speed at half, Jesus. The kill. That should be a stun. Nice. That's not enough. That's gonna be a resummon. The head missed. Very good.
We must care for one another.
Alright. Time to leave.
An example
Okay, that was a long
of
mission.
trespassers.
And I have this now. Basically gives like the full party plus 8 accuracy.
We are progressing. Stone by stone, corpse by corpse.
We march onward to the Reliquary.
Course by course, indeed. Fucking hell, man. Sneaky. Do want another bounty hunter actually, and this one's pretty decent. Sneaky Germophile is solid.
There are no bounties here, but quarries are plentiful.
Alright. Where I'm going really depends on like what kind of team I want to build. I want my man arms level up. Like a solid team around him. Now I just need someone who can take care of Farod very well. Oh yeah, Musketeer. Night Damage Prevention, don't have that, so Night Witch's Helm. This thing is very good. It allows him to like have a Night Damage Preventer passively. And it means I can run teams like this. Do have fumbling, so I don't actually give you this. As I'm actually running all mystical skills, so I can give you this. And recovery charm. Debuff Amulet and Shady Eye Patch. This is 8 accuracy on everybody. Basically I have plus 12 accuracy, and Bellow, at least in Exposed Interior, is very easy to stick, which is probably where I'm going. So, let's run this. Because it already gives me like good amounts of accuracy on you, I can run Screaming Brilliance instead. Flagellant. Could run Flesh Eating Helm. Gives me a better matchup into Quartz as well, which is quite nice. Always just got Profane Scroll. Yeah, that seems fine. Actually, I'm probably just giving Medic's Boots. Now that I think about it. It's very helpful in here, just because it clears lead. And it helps Flagellant, so... Alright. Alright.
We cannot properly study these ruins if we are under attack. Make it safe here.
That's a very good find. Micracy crit and debuff resist. Yes, please. Against this guy. Oh no. No, I don't think this would have stuck even with debuff Ember, to be honest. You have way too much debuff resist for that. That kind of shenaniganery.
Strikes him down.
Probably just going for Ghoul.
Thrives into the ground.
Nice. Stun. Unfortunate. 60%. This is 60% as well. Then got the stun. I definitely should have brought Lot on him.
Cloaking mass means nothing to a fierce warrior.
Well, that's gonna be a lot of stress.
Continue.
At least it's not as much as in, like, normal dungeons. Yeah. We just gamble this. Because Caltrops does nothing. Good hit. This means Macrop dies in 2 turns. It's actually pretty good. Cool. Secret Light. Okay, I'm camping after this mission. Or this fight. Not this mission. Camping after the mission wouldn't be too effective.
Must recover.
That's bad. Debuff stuck, which is actually quite good, because it's plus damage received. So this should be able to kill. It should be a kill, and that should also be a kill. If I want to heal my items though.
An agonizing death. Slow.
Nope, that's not a kill. That's not a kill either. Wow.
Your strength is tested.
At least he didn't die, so that's something. Just please don't hit Bad Arms again, because he's gonna afflict if you do that. Or crit for that matter.
A cut vein, a drop of venom. Death does not regard the method.
Okay. Good, very good. Should be enough on you for now. Doesn't kill, so I get that one more turn of stalling.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
Damage is already prevented. Triage. That is very good. Solace. Tracking. I wish this was just range skills plus 10% or something. That feels kind of bad in my opinion. I'm just gonna touch this. I want to keep the key for the stress relief guy. Damn. You can get the crit from that on 2 people. Okay, that's annoying. Actually hit. Stumble. Okay, I got it on Hyena. It was like the least important one. Stun maybe? Okay, and I hope you get shuffled backwards or something. So that kind of works. That's the important stumble. You die next turn. Don't do anything either. Good. Yo. Pretty good. Okay.
Inevitable demise.
Okay, that's a kill. Hitting corpse is probably actually the best. Because that means that Wildinhera can't do anything at all. And Rep has a pretty solid chance of just not doing anything. She knows she doesn't. She needs to outspeed. I was hoping she would get stuck in rank 1, because then she doesn't do anything. She just headwind, which is like not a real attack. Okay, that's very good. Corpse. Okay.
We press on. There is much to do.
You are bad actually. You also frontline, please. Be quite good. I really wanted to avoid Yob. Very good shuffle. Like, at worst, this is one turn stun. Nice dodge. And that's a kill. Okay.
The body's weaknesses are exploited.
You basically pass your turn and you don't do too much.
Yes, strike true.
Especially with that crit. Done. Got it.
The wound closes. The bones are mending. Press on. Another skirmish, another step forward.
There's rooms without fights, so I want to do them. $25 stress seating. Very good. I want to do that with Madams, but it is what it is. Oh, soup. Heal. And the key was worth it. Okay, I definitely want to pull Pain 1. Definitely want to do this. Get off stock. Huge. That's fine. Decent stick. The stumble is very good because that means you probably move forward at least one, and that means you at least take away Raptor's turn. Like Raptor's next turn. That's bad, I didn't get the stun. Yeah.
Stand your ground.
The thing is, you never attack either, and you never attack her either, so I'm probably fine. Don't even need to guard you. I guess you will do Sudden Squall. You can only attack at front line, and you can't actually hit the back line and you just die.
Drawn out and merciless. Devastated.
Push? How did I not get that push? That was... Oh, why do you have 90% move this? What? The other one had like 40. Probably because I got the debuff stick from this. It makes sense.
The hourglass empties. Devastation.
Okay, 30% resistant, get it. And I heal.
Mended.
An armor piercing on bounty hunter's pretty good. Mainly because I have nobody else to put it on. Very cool. I'm not taking 9 boss tech though. Not like giving up my inventory stuff for that. Sure, eat food. Still have a full camp left, so gotta remember that. I probably don't skip this room because it's just one hallway fight, and I can't be surprised in here, so I probably just go in here. Nice. Probably just want to keep them at torches now. They are like a pretty decent stress number. Mainly because I need to deal with pain ones sometimes. If I can't cleave past like this, then I really need my torches. Also very annoying. Okay. Okay, then stick on anybody. Alright, for you. You're pretty much just dead. That light stock you would have died. I'm just trying to nuke powder claw now. I don't want you shooting. Because your stealth wears off, that means I just do Rain of Sorrows, which should kill both. Or at least you. Because I definitely want to go for the stun. Very good. So that's important because it delays the shot by like an entire turn. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's very good. Here's what it is.
tree cannot be
Right,
felled.
bear is dead. And we're just not healing.
Do not waver. The fight goes on.
Jesus Christ. What is that? At least I get to pop Reclaim immediately, and I get to heal him as well. On the Hunter. So that's pretty good. Oh, I really do prefer Exile. Like, this is with Recovery Charm buff. So, like, it's not bad. He heals 50, but it's not as good as with Exile, which is like a full heal. And getting a full heal is very important. Like, this is 50%, this is not even 40%. That's a huge difference. Obviously you get more healing technically because you heal 2 people, but still. I think Xang is still better. Like, right now I can't swap because of fumbling. Because fumbling Xang is not gonna be a thing, like, ever. That's just not happening. Okay. More damage. I'm not touching that. I need my torches. I want to keep at least 2. I prefer keeping even more than that, but it just is what it is. I just camp.
Rest. We will need your strength come daybreak.
Okay, I got both. And I got both from you as well. This and heavy. Alright. We'll go this way first because it's just one straight hallway. Like I said. Yeah, this is why I wanted to keep torches. This fight sucks. I definitely need smoke screen. Just because the stun ball is so important, especially on you. That's good. You don't do pierce the ranks. I also hope that the smoke screen would have stuck on Raptor, because then Raptor also rolls like 50-50s all the time, while passing a turn basically, which is also quite important. I just like shooting you.
Harden yourself. This battle is not yours.
That's bad. At least I get a lot of healing back immediately. Still. Not what I wanted to see. Good hit. I just start spamming Reclaim for a bit, because the fight is basically over, especially with that kill. And Corvid goes into stealth, which means Raptor's permanently disrupted basically. Especially now, because I can just attack here, you come out of stealth, I kill you, and then she's just by herself. And Raptor by herself is very weak, especially if there's no corpses. Then she sits in rank 1 and just spams Sun Squall, which is just not a real attack. When should we off of killing the corpse? Wait. Then get hit with Iron Grasp because of that.
The obstacle
69.
is removed.
Nice. Good heal. Just for the stress scene alone. I don't think I'm going here because I need to keep my last shovel. I'm just scared that like there's an obstacle either in these. I guess I can also go in here. I was worried that there was an obstacle in here which I would have had to take, because if like an obstacle spawns here or here, then I just say yeah okay, and I go to the other way.
Both proverbially
Right.
and physically.
Gagal is just kind of annoying, like it's not too bad, actually. It's just Gagals. As long as there's no fear in combination with the Gagals, then it's actually pretty chill. They just don't do a lot. Like it's still scary because it's still double Gagal, and these guys can crit for really big numbers. But it's not nearly as big of an issue as if a fear is also in the mix. Yes. Scalp's one of them. We will res, it just is what it is. I think I'm fine with one res. This is obviously very good because that means the bonus is active, just by 1 HP. But like, I really need touch with that. Let's see the stress. Okay, thanks. I expected I would need Madhouse attack as well, but that works, that works. Accuracy is so high. Oh, because I got you. It's like, why is his accuracy that high? Shouldn't be that high. Yeah, that Twilight Trinket is huge. Like, Twilight Mask? For me, that's very good. For the average player, it's like fine. Guess you do have to play a Torchless for this. But for me that's like not an issue because this is a Torchless one, so this is always active. And minus 20% stress received across the party is like... Normally that's like, whatever, because you usually have to give up something. But this is also 8 accuracy, and 8 accuracy alone will already be like, yeah, that's worth it. But minus 20% on top of that is... Yeah, it's a nice bonus, you know? It's nothing like incredible, but it's decent. It basically allows me to like run no accuracy on 2 of my people. And technically 3 if... But Sniper Set is like the best damage trinket I had. Refog, bro. Should not have done that. Oh well. But like, Sniper Set is really good, that's why I'm running it, because it stacks up to... how much is it? 24 damage. plus 24% damage, which is really high. Especially considering this has like no downside, and accuracy on top of that, so that's why I'm running that. More accuracy never hurts. I did not expect that attack to land, but I'm very sad that the blight didn't stick.
What a death stroke.
Very good. Okay, I just pop Reclaim and then I just hit you. Nice. The push was the important part, but the stun is obviously a nice bonus. And Amber Dust. I have enough of that. Okay. Sure. I can actually go up here first. Because I have 90% trap disarms. And just see what's in here. Just decent, because I can't use my disease kits. Well, I could use my disease kits on that. Oh well. Sure, touch it again. What could happen? Nothing. It's my last torch. Sandworm. More stress ceiling. Alright, and to leave.
These sunken structures to be ever navigable.
42k. That's bad. Infirm is horrible. It's actually pretty good.
Rather frigid this eye up, isn't it? With a warm drink you'll hardly notice.
Savant? Contraband collector. Huh, interesting. I'm actually thinking about removing that because I'm not really running the perfumer trinkets on you. Yes, I don't really want to run this on you, you don't get enough kills for that. You don't have enough friendly skills. Guess it's like decent, but I'm never leveling that up. So, goodbye. And I want to get rid of Ashen. Yeah, just keep all that. Anybody cool? I don't even want to... That is disgusting. Vengeful is good. Down and Unbalanced are both bad. Vengeful Fair with a fighter are solid, but that's still not worth it. True with the fact that I can just wait for better people. I'm not in any rush to like find things. It's actually decent. Yeah, I don't have that yet. It's not super good, but it's fine. It helps. That's the best way I can put that. A-bomb. Crusader. They are just a very good combo here. That's very good. Just need like a team to pair it up with. Yeah, I'll take an Arbalist. Probably you. I don't really have a good way to deal with Worm. Like a way that's like super consistent. Only because I'm not running Mad-Arms. Or like another guard. But it just is what it is. I just kill it. That's the plan. I'm actually gonna give you this thing. So you're the person that I care least about plus accuracy on. Especially if you have this. That means I can just run like this. To give A-bomb accuracy. What is your riposte? Nah, I don't need this. It's probably plus move skill chance if I can find that. It's definitely does a mirror. That's one of the equips. This is minus speed. I don't want to take minus speed, to be honest. Just take move stun. Probably something offensive. Maybe armor piercing. I have that. And for Crusader, I could run Amber Compass technically. How many religious people do I have? One. Your class trinkets. I really want Remnant of the Empire. Commanders are solid. Yeah, especially with how much healing I have backing that. Because I have Occultist Arbalist by themselves would already be enough to just deal with the healing part very often. So losing a bit of healing isn't too bad from Crusader. And if it becomes an issue, I can always just swap it off and should be fine. Why am I sticking people in there? What am I doing? Actual clown behavior. take all of this, this, some keys. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm also gonna take a small pee break, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright. This break is over.
The still molten amber flows freely here. It is no more safe in its fluid state than its crystalline form.
Guess my plan for Salvom is just like press enter press.
You must keep eyes peeled.
None of that. Oh hey! And a perfumer's lab. Very cool. Unfortunate, but Amon's the best one to tank that. Alright. Okay, that's Golem. And a really bad fight behind that. I still want ammo bite on you because it gives you plus damage taken, because Crafter's Awakening actually counts as like what's it called? A friendly targeting attack, so that's why I did that. I can't dodge torch. That's so annoying.
Strike them down. Do not relent. Devastation.
Okay. Opening oil. How much armor piercing does it actually give? 40%? That's still not full armor piercing against Gull. That didn't stake. Very annoying. That also missing is very bad.
The fight goes on. Yes. Yes.
Okay, I got that at least. Okay. really mind that. 70. Those are 70% stuns. Not getting them. That is a robot in chat. Robot deleted.
Yes, strike true.
That should be a guaranteed one. Heal. I need to put more damage into Golem. Can't let him just sit there. Yes, prop, please. Nice. Very close. I'm 3 damage off. Okay, at least it's got better, not spreading dark. So that's something, at least. So I just start stress healing. 5 is not the number I wanted to see.
Once the blood flows, the end has begun.
I don't think I care about like taking 1 stress penalties for like more stress. Because I just need HP healing, like right now. 70%? Nice. Yeah, I know. Don't really care. I just need to heal. One ghoul isn't bad. %, I go for that. Unfortunate. If I landed that would have been good, because then you wouldn't have done anything. Somehow. Oof, damage. Oh, because Unholy makes sense. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Cultist healed very well for the last few times, so now I can just end the fight. Or like, end the fight as best I can. It's cool. It's gonna take a bit. Don't stun me.
Back on your feet.
Shit.
Once the path is unclear, rely on each other.
Put a mark on you. 90%, doesn't matter.
Where danger lurks, so too do witches. Use your senses when vision fails you.
Then I'm seeing half damage.
The amber grows brightly in the dark. Spectacular.
Nice. As long as you keep pressing Rend, I'm actually doing pretty fine. Because then you aren't pressing Skull Toss, which is the most annoying move you have. Or just kill, yeah. No reason to drag it out much further. The starting penalties will kick in soon.
Wars consist of a great many battles. continue.
Take gems. More gems. Immediately another golem. Exact same plan. But I did get to carry some of the buffs from from the Crusader Trinket. Should do quite a bit of damage. Crit. It's done. Stock, very good. Holding oil. Just try to pop the guard as quick as possible, aka next turn. It's going the exact same way as the last fight. Okay, that's new. Gala's dead. For your prot. Get mark up. Should probably gone for the or like the hit here. So the potential of a stun, which is 10%. Corpse collection, that's bad. Nice. Debuff stake. Very good crit. That's what I'm looking for.
Means nothing to a fierce warrior.
It's the same thing as last time, aka it's just a stall and a heal.
Exquisite.
Stun. Nice. Very good rolls.
The wound closes. The bones are mended. Press on.
Yeah, I know. I am aware. Thanks. Come on.
This day is far from over. Step in good health.
That's fine. I actually hit here because both of these guys do their prep run moves, which means they don't do a whole lot. So I basically just get to slam them. That's annoying. Yes. Piker. he has to bleed, which is pretty good. Nice crit. There's more stress healing. Another crit. Huge.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
I do have to go back eventually, so
Pick up
jeez, I
this
get to do the
pace.
surrender.
This is nothing to trouble ourselves over.
Did I seriously forget to bring torches?
Next time, we will be prepared.
Oh my god, that's
This time,
horrible.
Itoya.
-8 speed. This one that got on these two. An Arbalest. Holy shit. That didn't stick. Oh my god. Why did it not stick? 140, 160. 20% resist. Try about it, I guess. Shoot back, Synaptic Bond, it's fine. Just gamble the stun. Or I get to do this, which means I get to break the guard with A-bomb next time. Means I mark the Torchless. That's bad. It's very bad. That's an affliction. It's fine, it's fine. I can heal it off.
But look out for oneself. The wound closes. The bone
Yeah, I can heal it off. I can definitely heal it off. That is definitely healable. For you. I don't know if that first stress heal was from, what's it called? The laudanum, because that adds like plus 20% stress received. 30% stress healing received, something like that. So that was a lot higher than it actually is. 11 is pretty good. Yeah, I'm really crying about it. It means Amber Curse doesn't count as an attack anymore, which is sad. No more cheesing. Just means that Albus actually has to attack.
Our injuries will mount.
Because I get my attacks from A-Bomb and Arbalest, and these two just recover. Nice. Arbalest can kill that. Yeah, spawning events is what I wanted. It's just that I can't transform back. Oh, I think that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Please don't kill. Huge. Not head off stalling. Zero. Transform back. Because I'm letting Crusader get the skill because he's by definition the slowest. So this is the most value I can get out of this fight. Almost didn't kill. Yeah. Yeah. That sure is a trinket. It's like fine. Okay, that is an annoying fight. It's definitely transform. I need Breaker on rank 4. Then he doesn't do anything. And the alternative is letting him sit there and start spamming stuns, which I do not want to deal with. Same with you. Goodbye. The stun here would be good, but it's 30%, so... buff up instead. That is disgusting. What the fuck? Okay, that's a good heal though. Huge. Very important hit. And I get spinning advance. Breaker dead, so I'm marking you. I want Nest Watcher dead as well. Eight HP. Oh, come on, Arbalest. I really need that attack. At least Netros has that, so that's something. You moving forward is fine. Just don't do that again. Need to get rid of the Affliction. She's taking a lot of blights because of her low resist. How did that miss? Oh, that was a 7%. But even it was a 2%. Huge. I have to attack now because Arbor said no. So there it is. Prefer it on Rake. It's done less damage. Means I could have stalled more. That kills you. No, it doesn't. Why doesn't that kill you? It's 8 damage to stealth. Oh, probably because of the other buff that he got. Fill the air? That sounds right, fill the air. That move. Yeah, then he took 8. This is probably a camp. Yeah. Pretty far to the dungeon as well.
Huddle together. The knights here are
Victory
free.
8, which is huge. And the affliction is gone. Nice. Quickening is very good. It's so marching plan. Restrain crossbow as well. But probably restrain crossbow. To speed debuff.
We follow the ever-guiding light.
I am just looking for torches so I can burn the obstacles if I find them. Just completely forgot that I have to bring torches. For the back line. You're probably gonna move forward because you have so high speed. Okay. Call us out to bed, which is probably bad. I'm gonna do this. I hope you just do septic spew. Or you go first. That's perfect. I just got to slam you again.
Destroy.
99. Very good. Both of them are probably gonna press swap now. Yeah, they usually press it at around 3. Definitely want to focus on this one. Because the back one has this guy, which is just nothing. Because Hunting Pack is kind of annoying because they get prod and do things. But Saddleback Pack is whatever. Because half their turns are just spent doing slap him. Which does nothing. It's like 4 damage. And I guess fill the air, which gives me more time to stall. Butcher is still bad, but Saddleback doing absolutely nothing is... yeah. There's a prot. Immediately. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted to press, but it is what it is, I guess. Hit 1. Nothing. 2. 49. Very good. All stress healing.
Stand tall. Must be tough.
That's getting removed. Probably taking stolen penalties for this, but it's fine. Definitely taking stolen penalties for this turn, but... okay, never mind. I just don't take stolen penalties.
This day is far from over. Step in good health.
It's probably stalling penalties. Reinforcement. It's actually a fine spawn. That's Voltec. Oh. This is mainly fine because like your only target is him, who I just immediately stun. And then I just try to stun you. Because I have like a 90% with A-bomb. So that's pretty good. But if I kill you first, I have to do O-tag. Which I honestly just don't want to, so... Because O-tag is kind of scary. And you get out of any form of regen. I want to stun you though. Don't get that. Okay, O-tag is dead. Take one stress hit. Very good. One thing I want to test out is if A-bomb stun counts as stall validating, because I think it doesn't. Yeah. Or it counts as stall invalidating, which that would be technically very stupid. If that was the case.
Another skirmish, another step forward.
Yeah. That was a fight, for sure.
We must be more vigilant.
It's unfortunate. Now Peteroli flying guy. Really bad. Definitely transform. Also debuffs your speed. Stress heal. That's annoying. I was hoping I could avoid that. That's what I have Laudanum for. Goodbye. The fact that that move can crit like that, while still being like just utility, is insane to me. Slam is so good. The minus stress also directly helps all of this from that thing. Corpse. So you get locked into Skybound Swipe. I was hoping that I could stall for a bit, but I guess Arbalest said no. She got tired of me stalling. Which, honestly, I would surprise about anybody who doesn't, because I just did that for like 40 turns in the last 2 fights. That's highly unfortunate. Slam once, I slam twice, or like, I do bowler, which is basically slam. I gambled a 41%, which I actually landed, huge. I missed the 90% mark. But yeah, I had a 90% chance to land that mark. That's highly unfortunate. Nice. He decided to kill himself. And I get hit for 60. That's then actually stuck, and I want to pull you, please. Yes. This guy won't swipe, that's fine. We'll probably just do Swarm, to be honest. That is a lot of stress. That's getting healed off this fight. Yeah, Swarm. Break the ball. Move that stealth. On that. The swarm is actually kind of bad, so I definitely want to like end this somewhat faster than the last few. This breaker can be just very annoying. Because he disrupts stalling. It's obviously not what I want to see. Nice. Do this because otherwise I don't get my attacks. That's very, very bad. Nice. Very important heal. I'll just kill you. This is probably my last. This is probably the use of my last bandage. Another fight. Sand Charmer.
Defiler of the dead. Unmake what the valley has errantly given birth to.
Nice, at least I got them stick. Definitely one slam, and I hope the debuff sticks. Didn't stick. Second heal Crusader. Nice, very good. Oh my god. This dude has 0+ damage trinkets, he's just doing that base. Would have actually been a good pull. Move back, I have Holy Land. And he's unholy. Oh my god! That's like a 70% chance to it as well.
As the wound closes, the bones are mended. Press on.
Yeah, that's annoying. Just take a small turn here, and I just stun. Because this is a guaranteed stun with Crusader. Resisting that pull was very important, because I would have lost the stun. Which is obviously not what I want to see. Maybe just tore this guy apart.
This one will not
Nice. Or squeeze was another heal. Before we like another stress heal. Stalling against Sand Charmer. Okay, I should have done that. He's mad. Yeah, he got mad. Okay, I understand. I should not have stalled against them. I'm sorry.
It is a child of Zevali and will return in time. For now, we focus on the task.
Goon Shaper! Hello. The party shuffler. I always wanted to build like a team around this because this has really good stats technically. Because 4 speed, 8 dodge on like the entire party for 1 friendly skill is very, very good. Especially because you don't have to use like a full party AoE skill. It can just be any friendly skill. Like all of the self buffs work. And I'm pretty sure Transform also works, so that's where the idea comes from. I'm convinced I can make this work with Transform.
Secure it and march on.
It should technically work. I don't exactly know, but it should work. And if that doesn't work, Shadow Fate. I guess that move works. Nice. I also got the head, which is like, it's alright. So I do have 2 heroes with mythical skills, Crusader and Occultist, so getting a bit of extra accuracy on hit is pretty decent. I also want to camp somewhat soon. Oh! Amber Incense. That's good. Not outstanding, but this could be really good on like A-bomb, but not this A-bomb because I have Undaunted Troglodyte Skirmisher and Caverns Adventurer, so bro's taking 0 stress, at least in here. So I don't really care about that. Very cool. I don't think I go in here. It's backtracking stuff, which I don't want to do. Please be the shovel one. Oh god.
No challenge is without
Oh
its barriers,
no.
both proverbially and physically.
This way you don't forget torches when you're going here. Just don't do that. Bad idea. I should have explored this room. What am I doing? Literally skips a free room for no reason.
Be more careful.
Well, it's not bad on him, I guess. Minus 20 speed. I think Dazzling Mirror is active, guys. Come on now. Okay. To pull you. Very, very good. Both of them got us locked into spinning advance. Huge. Holding oil. Done. Going for 94, okay. Oh, that's bad. Did I immobilize? It is, shit. Okay, he left 1. I should have definitely paid attention to that. This one back. Stress heal. Okay, he should be out of range now. He's not out of range. How did that crit for 29? Anyway, remove that bleed. It's done.
The teeth grit. They cling to life.
It's back. It's much safer than... Oh, whoa, come on! I should have just healed self. I should have tried to be fancy because I tried to move out of reach for Gash the Ember. The game just decided to, nope, you get punished. But he dodged that, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Healing HP, so Crusader's attacking. Getting removed. Second attack. I'm just stacking healing on Crusader now. At least for this turn. Yeah, like that. Number 2. 5, very good. Done. Okay, you die from that.
The wound closes. The bones are mending. Press on.
1, I do get my second from Crusader probably. Because Riling fares more healing, or stress healing. So that is 3 people. Expiated corpse, what will they do? Nice. I have now deal 12 points of bleeding.
They must be bound.
Second attack. Good heal. Just die from that.
We press on. There is much to do.
Okay, I can't go up here. Like, I don't want to go up there. Technically can. Probably should not have done that. I forgot that that interaction exists, but it is what it is. Doesn't matter. Just using all my torches now. I'm probably eating food. Surely, skipping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms should be fine. It might actually be fun. Two Thanos, I want them both dead immediately. Block got removed. That's annoying. This one has less prot, so I go for that. stress heal. Very important. Transform to get out of range for out of like the bad stuff. Okay. Originally I wanted to like sniper shot this, but I guess I sniper shot it all the time, you know. Okay. Doesn't really matter what I hit here. I could have probably hit you to get mark on you as well. But it doesn't really matter, because I'm stalling on you anyways.
Our injuries were
Nice.
We must rebound.
I should not have done it. That takes away a lot of stalling fodder. In form of 2 corpses. Oh well. Okay. Surely this last room up there won't be a fight.
Alone we will die.
Even if it
Together,
is, it's
we
probably
will
fine.
rise. The darkness will not impede us. We are the
Can I
flame.
go in here, please? Okay, that's very good actually.
More than our enemies will attempt to impede us.
So I'm only skipping 5 rooms. So, okay, never mind. I'm just completely fine. Why am I even worried? Enough managers, so no reason touching that. I get 2 Mercurials. Nice, and I don't know. That thing. Can't destroy that? Okay. I could technically walk back somewhere and use shovels on like one of those corpses or like the
Nothing
disease
here
kit.
seems
But it's
particularly tainted. A good harvest.
It's still like 45k, so it's still fine. That's annoying, that's very annoying. That's fine. Boisterous isn't as good on heroes that
We are
can,
progressing. Stone by stone, corpse by corpse.
that can
We
mark
march
themselves,
onward to the Reliquary.
but still fine. Alright, Mystic. Minus stress received. I think Enlighten's still better. I don't want 2 of the same. Evasive. Boisterous Leper. I definitely want that.
This man's greatness is not in his strength. It is in his spirit.
Already seen all of these. Imperial Solve. I wish you could get 2 of the same Twilight Trinket. That would be so silly. Do you imagine double Twilight Mask? Plus 16 accuracy, minus 40% stress received. Yippee! It's either like level some people in a pretty bad mission or go into like a lower level mission. Level some people. There's something cool, I might go for that. I mean, none of these are really good. I think I already have half burnt candle. I don't. Oh. Do I have like a good veteran catacombs team? Doesn't really look like it. Actually I do, because you have a shuffle. Do I hit him with the double judicator? Probably not, because if I want to run double judicator, it's probably double up front, like this. Because I want double amber nail. So, just one of them. You. My healing is looking rough. Just an antiquarian. I guess a Vestal. Backline Vestal is so boring. I don't have enough backline reach. Can I actually run double blight on you? This is a lot of stats. It's like plus 80, that's basically double blight against non-blighted targets. Which is 12 blight single target. So, I might try that. 20 speed. Never mind. If you aren't going first, you just cry about it. I cannot be asked to deal with. You probably take Twilight Mask. And probably this for my accuracy. Judicator, where's my Dazzling Mirror? You probably don't need accuracy. 108. Yeah, that should be enough. Screaming Brilliance. Thrall. Seismic Sensor, 100%. Probably just more accuracy. Probably just drop a Nervous Stab and equip Scavenge. Just to clear corpses. Commissary, Galleries, whatever. The Craftsman, sure. I hate how when you build like districts, there's like a short building animation in place, and during that you can already click out, so you never get to like really appreciate the art for a lot of these, because some of them look fancy. I wish you could see this art more. They came up in like town events or something, or they just spawned on the Flameseeker. But I imagine it would be quite a bit of work to program that in. Those look sick. Look at them. They are so round. It's one of the very unfortunate parts about this game, because there's so much good art that like some of the art just gets pushed away and that you don't see as often. Which is highly unfortunate in my opinion. I have an item ash preventer. Yeah.
Levantine scouts patrol this area. Do not allow them to report back.
Sure. I have 2 open slots.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
Goodbye, my talk. Okay, it's probably why I put the Amber Blight. Oh, I have to put it here. That's just how the character works. What am I talking about? That's very annoying. The guy up front. I would like to see. Oh, that's unfortunate. What was that? Non-pagan? The people are pagan. Unfortunate. 11 points of blight. Holy shit. What does this actually do? Plus 12 crit against blighted. Yeah, I can see that being pretty good. Or I should have played that differently, that you didn't immediately resummon, but it is what it is. Goodbye. Turn taken. Nice. 19 points of blight. That's unfortunate. You die next turn, so I'm completely free to just play as I want. So can you I guess there's a reason why West is outspeeding, and that's because I took Eternal Vigil with Antiquarian. Just highly unfortunate. Loot. Stun. Unfortunate.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up. We must be more vigilant.
Sure, man. Whatever. Just touch that, I don't care. I have 0 perfumer trinkets with me. That is unfortunately worthless.
Our cause is righteous, but requires funds.
Room battle. Yeah, probably go in here, do this fight, and then I just immediately camp.
Secure it and march on. We still have much to do.
Why is Antiquarian so bad at trap disarming? I never understood that. Like it seems like it would make sense that she's really good at it, but she just isn't. I don't exactly know why. Now this is a terrible mesh. Because, removing corpses doesn't do anything, because they just summon them anyways with Dust Dispersion. I just gamble this. Because I don't want to shuffle. Nice. I'll put this on you for now, so you die in like 3 turns. So that's about when I'm gonna get rid of the horses. Well, at least one of them. Because this one is getting stunned for the rest of the fight. Never mind. I lied. Unless... Perfect. This is still very bad, but... I should do more finish, which is not too horrible. I just hit you with a stun. But I don't land. And I hit you with a blight that actually sticks. Please stick. Didn't stick. I can't lower torch.
Stand your ground.
Yeah, kill. I could have healed technically, but the heal wouldn't have done anything. Just need tempo. This means I can just heal now.
I cut vein, a drop of
Nice.
venom. Death does not regard the method.
How did Vessel outspeed the ground like basically every time? I don't get that. I do not understand. Doesn't count as stolen validating. I forgot. I then used 2 attacks anyways, so it probably wasn't even because of Amber Nail. Alright, this is a camp.
Wars consist of a great many battles. Continue. The wound closes. The bones are mended. Press on.
Not religious. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. More for the fact that I actually managed to roll like a very rare. Because Martyr's Seal isn't great. Like, I don't think I have to explain why that is.
Our path is revealed. March on.
And one of the main draws of your trinket is on their field party. I don't know, man. That seems kinda bad. Well, I just go for this. We don't get it. Highly unfortunate. Nice. Exploring this here, so maybe I can get this done next turn. Oh, that sucks. And I didn't stick the blight. Come on now. Please push. Okay, I don't even get the hit.
Say a barrel. Do not fall.
Like a big heal, because if you hit Godsplitter, all my HP just despawns anyways, so I honestly care. Very good. Don't do Spraying Dog. I just said don't do Spraying Dog.
mended.
Okay.
Act quickly. This life cannot be wasted.
Didn't get the stun, I really wanted that.
How much further can one continue at this rate?
Leslie before was like outspeeding everybody, and now she's just not outspeeding anything. I see how it is, video game. Very funny.
Wounds and fatigue are mounting. Stand tall. You must recover.
This is going great. This team just doesn't excel at anything, it's just like a bad team. You can look at this team and be like, okay, what does this team excel at? And there's nothing. This team has nothing. There's 4 characters that just press buttons.
Your strength is tested.
Dropping to Death Star, that's what the team is good at. So I guess that's something. Better than nothing.
Yes.
Back to
strike
stun.
true.
Oh, come on.
Exquisite.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that out-healed one attack. Thanks.
Day is far from over. Step in good health. Bulking mass means nothing to a fierce warrior. The dark and the cold are upon us. Keep each other safe by the fire. Our injuries will mount. We must rebound.
Yeah. Aren't you gonna take this? Mainly because I doubt I'm gonna be fighting much longer.
The darkness will not impede us. We are the flame.
Oh my god. Yeah, I will gamble at 40%. How could you tell? Pop you for half your HP. This. Now she's outspeeding again. I see how it is. How high was that? Oh, 15% resist, my favorite.
Strike them down. Do not relent.
How did that not stun? Come on. Okay, it actually wasn't too high. It was like that was I should not get mad about that. That was like a 30%. Okay. Interesting we don't get to pull. How did that not pull?
The hourglass empties.
Buff run out like this turn?
Yes!
Probably. Yeah, probably because of mortal machines.
Mended. An agonizing death, slow and pleasurable.
And I killed. Very good.
Another skirmish, another step forward.
More talk. Just keep going. I think I already have that though. That's a really good trinket.
More than our enemies will attempt to impede us.
Oh, that's good. Just scouted a bit. Yeah, I gamble prep round attacks. I really just want Commander dead. Please shuffle them backwards. I got no shuffles. What? I hit here because I want to kill Turb first. No? I really hope that I could shuffle you forward and then avoid like having you get guarded. That would have been pretty nice. It is what it is. The full take of anti-stun or anti Light? Jesus. How did I forget that? Sometimes words just don't come to me. You know? And sometimes you just don't get anything. Okay, that's very good. Come on.
Greet, they cling to life.
Nice. Oh god. That could kill. 2 off. 1 off. Good enough. You also die, and I'll have to do what you know.
Once the blood flows, the earth has begun.
Combat. I'll take them attack. I'm mainly just doing this for the minor antiques.
These artifacts are precious.
fight, and it's... Is that my third golem this dungeon? Or am I going insane? Oh, time to start tripping him. Okay, that's good. I think I just keep spamming blights against you and hope that at least some of them stick. Some are probably not gonna land because you got double Immortal Machine, which basically means that you are stun immune. Yeah, this is a 40%, that's so not worth. Should kill, so you can act, nice. That's very annoying, so I should be able to outspeed Golem with Vestal. Nice. More shuffle. Very good. That's annoying. Not horrible, but it still sucks. It's a kill. More and more healing.
This day is far from over. Step in good health. Ooh, drives into the ground.
Okay.
Our injuries will mount. We must be bound.
Probably later next attack, so I'll just wait. Okay.
The obstacle is cleared from our path.
There are still more fights. It's gonna be very annoying.
No challenge is without its barriers, both proverbially and physically.
It's another golem! We are never getting golem scraps, by the way. The trinket's not real. This doesn't exist. Also a really bad fight because I have to focus on you. Next room is definitely a camp. I really want to try to stun horse for 2 turns. That would be quite nice. Anytime I just go for like stuns like this.
Devastation.
Okay. Oh, perfect, perfect.
The body fails.
Just don't miss. Okay, huge. That stun is fantastic. Because now I don't have to worry about Golem for a few turns. About your shenanigans.
Body's weaknesses are exploited.
Very good. Well, Sometimes he just gets brain dark first action.
Weakened.
That's annoying. Oh, horse dead.
Our injuries will mount. We must be bound.
You shouldn't blow up yet. It's been like your first turn. You got someone.
The obstacle
Nice.
is removed. Come now, back on your feet.
Oh, that's horrible.
The destructive aberration of pain.
Oh! Well, that's good. It's been a while since I had a virtue.
The scavengers will eat well tonight.
Golem
Press
scraps,
on.
still nowhere
There's much
inside.
to do.
Walking backwards. I need to camp. I want any chance of like getting the next few fights done.
Look out for one another. Companions are all we have.
Look at this value. Ooh. Didn't affect you anyways, Anticrian. Sure. Doesn't do anything.
We follow the ever-guiding light.
Alright, I'm gonna need Anticrian to not be annoying with Masochistic. Then I'm gonna be fine. I need to find like the last room fight.
Born from sand in suffering, this fiend is the valley's truest son.
I have a sneaking suspicion that this run is over. I mean, technically, it's possible. Surely I can beat him. I just need blights to stick. Like a lot of them. Blight is actually not too high, so... Do you want to stick a lot of these?
Injuries accumulate. We must act.
Never mind.
Strength fail. Where danger lurks, so too do riches.
I go for a stun here. I'm gonna go for a stun on you. Which means that only two of them are actually fighting. Very funny game. Very funny.
The amber grows brightly in the dark.
Please come forward. Never mind. Expert on you in case you do Sandblast in this turn to save Antiquarian. Very good, I need more of that. Didn't stick! course, of course. Of course. I forgot that the blight trinkets don't give plus blight switches for some reason. They only give plus blight amount of blight. Holy shit. At least you immediately get a Polar of Death Storm, so that's something. That's annoying, so I'm not dealing with that.
Use your senses when your vision fails.
Okay! Numbers on my screen. I finally got a shuffle. And I missed my attack. At least you aren't doing sandblasting. And the Kraken is doing nothing. She decided to not participate in the fight. And instead deal 5 damage crits. Exclusively, instead of sticking a singular blight. I think I landed like 1 crit blight at the very start of the fight and then nothing. Just been silent. Yeah, I'm out fucked.
Hampered.
Okay, that's good at least. Okay. Please stick. Thank God. Anti-Crown, you idiot. But that's fine, she simply doesn't get targeted. You die start of next turn. You have to survive till then. Nice. Okay.
For now, we focus on the task ahead.
Okay, it may look like it's over, because it probably is. Man, it's one fight probably. It's gonna be in here, it's gonna be this fight, it's gonna be over. Never mind. That's 2 of them. Okay, supplies. Give me like, I don't know, something. That's not anything, to be honest. Alright, I go in here, I cry about it. Okay, it's not a bad fight. So it's pretty fine, actually. Just have to avoid OTAC, and I should be fine. Clear debuffs anyways, so this doesn't really matter. Genius don't clear debuffs. Do we have a stealth move? I don't think so. Probably something your other trinket does. Yeah, we don't need to blight from Anti-Ground to stick ever, because it's not ever gonna stick. That's highly unfortunate. It's because this one is OTAC, so they are like separate entities. That's why like the guarded by doesn't show which rank it is. Because normally when say many guards twice, you know how like it says like, oh, rank 1, rank 2, that kind of thing. Doesn't happen here because this one isn't technically the same entity, because it's 17th run, but it's OTAC. I have 2 virtues. Literally how?
Eyes go wide and senses sharpening.
Eyes go wide, yeah, indeed. Mine went wide. What about Vestals? I can't see her eyes. Yeah, it's over. The Crane, get off the team. What are you doing? Can you like apply light once? It's not like she's rolling 50-50s or something. She's going for fucking 90% and 80%. So I expect her to hit like at least once. Okay. At least I'm not getting like a lot of death blow checks, so that's something. Final tag. Nice. Friends, stop being annoying.
Devastated.
That's fine. Okay. I can feel it. Martyr Seal will be useful in this fight. I mean, that is like one of the worst matches I could have gotten. Like, holy shit. Double Horse Affair is not it, man. I just hope Endocrine contributes like at least something this time. Because last fight, she completed like 10 damage. Which... no. I need more than that. At least she's tanking the stress. I guess that's something. Please stick. Thank you. Finally. Very good. Putting our XP at. Hopefully this will do something. That's a very good speed roll because it means you can't eat the corpse. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, Tozak is dead. The fact I got 2 virtues to save like the entire run, like I should not have won this.
Example has been set today. No trespassers.
We made it with 60k. At least I got a good amount of money. Impulsive, irrepressible, that's good. Misses the spot is terrible.
Meeting Leon was more than fortuitous. Our encounter was simply fated by the night.
Anybody cool? Deadly? Flood and penchant, probably not. It's forceful. That's pretty good. Because I need like backline healers for my level 4s, so I'll probably ditch someone here. Already bounty hunter.
I see this one could not earn their keep. Unfortunate.
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I definitely want to try like a boss sometime soon, but man. But I think this is what I'm gonna call the stream. I did a lot today. Twilight Mask was like definitely like the biggest pickup for the day. Like 8 accuracy, minus 20% stress on everybody. That's pretty good. I lost 2 people, which was unfortunate. I've probably prevented that by planning more for the Flayed mission, but it is what it is. I fixed my bank actually. Like I started the stream with like 30k in the bank. I got all the way up to 200k. So that's pretty good. But yeah, hope you had fun. Do all the usual stuff. Follow, blah blah. And that's where I'm gonna go now. That was like, I should not have said that. Oh wow. But yeah, have a good day.